Manila. Hello. Nope, that's the wrong one. Pretty sure I pressed the right one. Hello, Aaron, Sam, Louis. Yeah, third attempt at that China Airlines A350 flight. So that's the last flight of the day again. Because, you know, I'm not going to be happy until I can get that flight done. Music on. I don't know if that's loud or... Anyway. Frank, welcome from National Tiles. Hang on. I can do that.
Hello.
Hello. Alright. Look, there's an A300. How do I... Screen cap? Yeah. Let's do... hang on. Nope. Yeah, that one. Right. That gets rid of the thing off the top there. You know what I should do for my flight on Friday? It says that it's still going ahead, but not sure. I mean, isn't the cyclone supposed to make landfall on Friday? Like early Friday? Late Thursday, early Friday? I don't know that you'll be getting out of there, Sam. Right. Look at our lovely A300 here. So, this is apparently MNG operating for Air France, this flight. So we're going from De Gaulle to Luton. Landfall late Thursday, early Friday. We can it the night before. Yeah, probably. Just wait and see what... I'm assuming with Virgin. Just wait and see what they say. In other news, that topic we were discussing yesterday about the threat against the mosque around the corner. Turns out it was a 16-year-old from Western Australia that made the threat. And he has been arrested. Oh, lovely. All of these... okay. I had them, rather than playing the songs, the stream beats through Media Player, I was playing them through the song request thing. But they all just came up unavailable in this country, so... use the Media Player. Yeah, so... I mean, I dare say he'll get a slap on the wrist, but at the moment he has been arrested. A 16-year-old from WA. Don't know why someone from Western Australia would be making that sort of threat, but, you know, at least the police are doing something about it. I mean, in a straight line, that mosque is maybe 500 meters from my house. Maybe a kilometer. It's not far. You know, anyway. Alright, let's get in the sim. Is anyone joining me on this flight? Or am I all alone? I already started setting up the aircraft so that we didn't waste too much time on the ground. Finally figured out a livery with a Pratt & Whitney engines. So here's our aircraft. Nice A300. Freighter. Nice little sunrise in Paris as well. Look, a 747-8. he just land, or is he taking off? He must have just landed. Alright, let's get in the aircraft and start doing some stuff, shall we? My flight. Import from SimBrief. Finish work around 12 your time. That's 3 PM our time. You might... Oh... You probably will be in time for the third flight then, Zaid. If I switch the middle two around. So we might switch the middle two around. We'll put the Air Canada flight third. He's always asking us to fly in Canada, so... Might put that one third, and we'll put the Lufthansa flight second. Alright. Weight and balance. Look, horses. Custom cargo from SimBrief, please. Apply. I wanted to do all sort of wide body or heavy flights today. So we've got A300, which is not really heavy, but it's wide body. The A300, the Lufthansa flight's a 747. I don't know why they flew a 747 from Tegel to Frankfurt, but anyway, we're doing that. Air Canada, we're doing with the 777, and the China Airlines with the A350. So all wide bodies today. No A310. I need to try the A310 off stream. And see how it actually flies after the avionics updates. I don't want to fly it sight unseen. Alright, so that's that. Give me the takeoff page on there. Nope. Brief. So I had to fiddle with the sim last night. After... the control, I don't know what the control setting was, what the problem was with the controls. I restarted my computer because I switched to another aircraft and it was doing the same in that. So I restarted the computer, reloaded the sim, and it was fine. So I don't know what the problem was. Doing Toronto to Montreal in the 777. I'd love to do it in the 747. The 400M, the combi, but don't have one of them. What is our... Ooh, what runway we got? 08 left, I think, are the ones over the other side. If that's the case, I want 09 left and right. Nope, 09 are the ones on the north. 08 is the ones I want. So we'll go 08 left, so it's a short taxi. Happened with the flight. So I don't know what was, after all the fuck around last night, trying to get that flight working. First I forgot the livery, then I didn't put the sceneries in, so I restarted the sim twice. Once we finally had the scenery and the liveries in, the livery and the sceneries in, nothing worked. So my controls didn't work. I couldn't release the parking brake on the plane. And I have no idea why. And I sort of cracked it and gave up. So everything, I fiddled around with it a little bit to try and get everything working. I got it all working. Hopefully it stays that way. Because if the controls stop working again and I have to restart the computer, then that stops the stream. So, max 0 fuel 3, 0.5. We're only going up to 240. Alright, flight plan. Yeah, the controls shut themselves, but I don't know why. I don't know if it was. I don't know. I don't think it was, because when I switched to the 737, controls didn't work in that either. So I don't think it was the mod, but I did take the mod out just in case. Too much flying / sim restarts. It couldn't have been Zaid, because we went the first 2 flights we did in 2020, went to 2024 for the 3rd one, and then back to 2020 for the 4th. So it can't be that it's just stopping and starting, unless it's the stopping and starting from 2020 to 2024, then back to 2020. If that fucked something up, then that's a problem with Microsoft and Asobo. Alright, anyway. So 08 left, which is just behind us. We are going on the... Which one of these looks less shit? They're the same. Okay, so 08 left. Right, left, and it's Opal 6 Lima. Opal 6 Lima. Nope, that's not it. Where did I see it? It's not Hotel Lima, it's just Lima. It's not Hotel Lima. What is that? Opal 6 Lima, Opal 6 Hotel. Oh, it's saying it's the same too. Opal 6 Hotel and Lima, because they're the same thing. The issue when I installed 24, it reset all my settings in both sims. Yeah, that would be annoying. I'd be pissed at that. Casper, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. You are 590. You are follower number 590. Trying to get to 600. Welcome to the channel. Cheers for the follow. Alright, Opal 6 Hotel. I'm going to double check that because I'm not sure if that's correct. When the irises align. I mean, it's going to Opal, so it should be right. Oh, not much. We're just setting up our first flight of the day. Just waiting for the irises to align, doing some other stuff. What else do I need? I need the takeoff and approach button. Let's do that. Aircon on, NTIs off, force toga off, flap 1515, calculate that. Oh, wow. High speeds. It always gives the same anyway. 55, 63, 63. Get all those on. So we're going up to 24,000, I think it was. Double check that in a second. 63, I want 173 on... Actually, I think I need 163 on there. Let's put 63. 163. 55, 63, 63. 155, 163. 163. No takeoff shift. That's everything we need there. Back on the flight plan page. We're just waiting for the IRSs to align, which shouldn't be too much longer. Oh shit, that was the wrong button. A wrong knob. Crap. Did I just break that? Is that one? Or is it position monitor? Crap. Flying 350 into Wellington, which I still haven't landed it yet. Good luck, Louie. Let us know how it goes. I think I just fucked up the IRSs. 7 minutes. Bloody hell. Well, guess we got a bit of time now. Been trying to get a flight in with the A300 with the Pratt & Whitney engines for a long time, and it seems that every time I select delivery, it's always GEs. I wonder where old mate in the 747 went. He didn't come over here. Alright, let's check. What was it, 24,000? Yes. 240, 3,500 on that. 500. Jay, hello. There's not much else I can do in the cockpit until the IRSs are aligned and we're good to go. It's pretty much everything's done. Already on. Yeah, that's it. Basically just wait now. Oh man, I hate their views. Does anyone know, are you able to save different views? These views, the control and numbers? Because I hate their views. Like, why would I want to focus just on this side? I want to be able to focus on the whole overhead panel. But can it be done in here though, or does it have to be done in like a config file? No, yeah, that's like the wing views. That's these ones, right? So that's Alt when you press Alt and a number. I'm talking about when you press Control and then a number. Later's, it'll be later. We've got 4 flights planned. Although the flights aren't that long. They're all about an hour each. Yeah, but I don't want to. I want to change the Control one, not the Alt one, because I use Alt for wing views. Although in this aircraft, there's none except that, because there's only one actual window along the fuselage on each side. Turn that light up. Three minutes. All right, let's start the APU and get the aircraft closed up. Surely someone's made some better views, because, like, look, what's the point of that? That's Control 1. Control 2. What is this useful for? Just dumb. Alright. Let's close that up. I was just about to say, who the fuck is Mr. Alfred? Then I realized you're talking about the Cyclone. chase plane when? Yeah, exactly. Right. Wait 1 second. So I need to find that bot that will count how many times I say chase plane. Yeah, every stream I mention chase plane. Zero. Come on. Waiting for the chase plane wait yet. And the 747. Oh, there you go. Louis can highlight his message, and it makes it look official. All right. I need to zoom out on that. That departure looks right. It's basically straight out from the runway and then a sharp left turn up to Opale. Okay, cool. That's fine. So we don't need to look into that anymore. We are good to go. Everyone ready? No, not down. Up. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's not the flight director. Apparently I've broken the flight director. Come on. It doesn't want to turn on. Well, I broke it. Default de Gaulle, yeah. No, the default de Gaulle is it's okay. There's a couple of little problems, like going around Terminal 1 over there. The ground is very uneven, so you end up either sideways or sort of jumping around as you taxi. Everything I touch breaks. Yeah. I'm not entirely sure why the flight director's broken though, because this side appears to be working. And also, why does it scroll down? Come on. I need flight. Maybe I need to turn that side off. What? This interaction system sucks. Down. Okay. Now. Why is it turning that side on? Have we got is there failures in this? Is the flight director broken? I don't think there's failures in this, right? We're gonna go left. I don't know. That doesn't work anyway. Yep, it's already started. Alright, we need flex on there. What was the flex temp? 63, I think. Alright, and some A, please. And start number 1. We'll see if it... I might need to cycle some things. Are these day streams getting better? But yes, they are actually. Day streams have been doing better. So since the start of the year, I think I'm up 55 followers, and that's because I've been streaming during the day. We get about 5 or 6 new followers per stream, which is pretty good. Must be an indie builds thing because 350 does that and it gives me the shits. Did you hear the Flybo? I got a pretty big update. I did hear that, but I didn't see whether... Turn. We don't want to go on the grass. Oh, you know what else I need to do? Oh, for fuck's sake. The ADHD is... I'm getting distracted. Oh, they almost pushed us onto the grass. What was I saying? I don't know. Couldn't have been important. Okay. Ah, this is why. There we go. How did that click off though? Because I did switch all of those on. Don't know. Zaid pushback. Pushing Geraldton flight this morning and almost forgot to turn. Good one, Zaid. Right. Engines both started? Yes. Ignition back to off. Wing light. Tax light. Light 1515. Right. Let me put my phone away because I'm getting distracted by text messages. Profile, nav, everything else up there is fine. We've got the flight directors now. We need max auto brake, that, and then I need the takeoff 0.2 down. Wait. Ah, that's right. There's no digital display in this. It's on here. Okay, so I would say that's about 0.2. Side stick for the win. Nah, yoke. Look, it even has a light on it. Right. All that's good. We are good to taxi. Let's go. Okay, so whatever this taxiway is here, uniform. Then we're turning right out onto Charlie. Charlie through the de-icing pad, and then Tango 1 onto the runway. Honest hangar next doesn't shut up with the beeping noises. What? Flight radar 24 down? Don't know. This is the A300 is what we call the A330 Jurassic. Listen to the Snapchat. I'm trying to not get distracted by my phone. Are those lines painted on the grass? They certainly don't look like part of the taxiway. Yeah, I really want to get rid of Snapchat. I think it's useless now. Ooh, couple of bumps there. Handcrafted bespoke airport. Yeah. Where is is there something in this aircraft that tells us the temperature outside? Oh yeah, 6. Nice morning in Paris. Nice and crisp. Double check nothing's on approach. Nah. Go. I saw foxes running around on the grass. Last time I was there, we saw rabbits, but it's been a long time since I was there. I reckon probably the last time I flew into De Gaulle was maybe in 93, maybe? Oh, I'm so sorry. That was so loud. Oh. No. Aircraft. You right? Apparently we've got no autopilot. Why? Interesting. Okay. Why have we got no autopilot? Don't know. Both like, yeah, they are. I'm not sure why it wasn't engaging. I mean, it is now. Throttle, nav, climb, all there. Oh god. That glare off that thing. Go. I don't know what the transition was here, but I'm worried to go back into the external view because this plane is so damn loud. Oh, and I moved all my buttons around on the Stream Deck too, so I'm not sure which ones. Okay, there we go. Why is it that loud? I don't know. I mean, there's volume settings in the settings here, so maybe they're all at mid, but it's just the engines that it's like they can go down a bit, I guess. It's still bloody loud. Well, yeah, it is Pratt & Whitney. I do love this aircraft. With whatever faults it still has, I still love flying it. I don't know why. Alright, so how's the things working up there? We had a 330 Pratt & Whitney. Well, maybe if Phoenix decides to make an A330, maybe that's what they should do. Rather than whinging about the A350. 0313 Zulu, what's... Oh shit, so it's only like 30 minutes. All right, so it's basically up and down. All right, so we need to put in the arrival then. Luton. What's the weather? 2406 knots to 25 for arrival. Visibility is greater than 9. No cloud. 1 degree -1, and QNH 1022. Nothing beats G90s. Yeah. I don't know. An RB 211's pretty good. Okay, so 25. Reckon about the Air France 318 new livery. Do they have a new livery? What on earth is this ridiculous approach? Yeah, we're gonna plan this approach, but we're gonna cut a lot of it out. Because that's just dumb. Look at this. So that's the star, which starts right as you come across the channel. That's the star that does a loop, and then it comes down and does this stupid... What is that? I shouldn't be surprised. We've flown into Luton before, so we know that this is a thing. We're not doing all of that. So its top of descent is before undug, which is the start of the approach, or the start of the star. If I cut anything out, we may have a problem. Let's do 5. Undug 1 November. You know, you're flying into London, lots of... I mean, do you guys want me to do that whole approach? Like, I can. I'd prefer not to, but we can. It just seems like a lot of wasted time. Okay. I don't know how the A300 is going to handle that turn. It won't. I'll tell you that much. Yeah, the thing is that the A300 doesn't draw curves. It's like point-to-point straight lines. So I'm assuming it's just going to come to an end, and then it's going to try and do a 90 or a 180 to head back on itself. Yeah, that's exactly what it's doing. That's going to fly up this way, then it's going to come to Jumsey, and it's going to try and do a 180 on itself. Probably the wrong way, too. It'll probably try and turn left. So I'm going to have to put it into heading and make that right turn. See the available shifts tomorrow. Every and any Brisbane shift people are going sick on. Of course they would be. Doesn't surprise me. Where controls stack up the whole IRL, so every inbound has to overfly Zagzo. Yeah, okay. That's fine. So it's when we come up to Jumsey and have to do that right hand turn, the A300 won't do that. Like it won't calculate the turn to come back into Zagzo. And I don't think we can limit the turn rate in the A300 either. Actually, yes, we can. We can put it to 15. Okay, so it's 285 to 149. Bug up 149. I'll be curious to see at 15 degrees how the turn is. I want to see how the at 15 degrees how it handles it. We'll do that. All right, we're at our cruise altitude. About 100 miles till the top of descent. We can bring up by going to the how do we do it? There is a way to bring up top of descent point with a distance too. I know in progress it gives you distance to the airport. Thought it was supposed to give top of descent point as well. Anyway. The exclamation mark meta thing's not going to work because FlyLive's not running. Does LNAV or whatever the hell Airbus quality and not so variable angle? So I didn't think you could change the angle, but I just saw that there's a norm or a 15. So I'm assuming that's 15-degree turn. So we'll give that a go because it is a fairly wide-looking turn. I gotta go fill that up soon. Anything going on FS Elite or anything? Nah. Nothing is ever news on here. Who's still releasing P3D sceneries? No, nothing to look at. Should we do our daily food guesser while we're here? Noodles, seafood, broth, zucchini, carrots, garlic, green onion, soy sauce, salt, pepper, red chili pepper flakes, kimchi, egg. Korea or Japan? Probably Korea, right? With kimchi. I don't know if LNAV would do it because, like I said, the A300 can't draw an arc. It's straight lines. So I think it would turn the wrong way to start with. That's a strudel. No. Okay. If it borders Germany to that side, France. It's basically a strudel. Salted herring, beetroot, potato, onion, mayonnaise, and whipped cream. Sounds like that would be an American thing. Anything with mayonnaise in it. Pickled herring, finely chopped and mixed with a variety of ingredients such as potato, beets, apples, and onions. Often dressed in a creamy sauce made from mayonnaise or sour cream, which may include mustard or vinegar for added tanginess. Tanginess, not tanginess. It's basically a strudel, Louis. You have to do food guesser during Ramadan. Yes. Where do we think this is from? Salted herring. I mean, I want to go with Sweden. I was right. What was the other one we do? Wordle. Daily Wordle. For the life of me, I can't remember what that other, let's try a different word today. Okay, so we've only got a U. Great. It's F-U... Is that right? F-U-E-D-S? Feuds? I can never remember if feuds is F-U-E or F-E-U. Let's try F-E-U. Okay, so there's a U and an S. No, it can't be S-H-U. U doesn't go there or there. Alright, so S... It's not swayed because we don't have an E or a D. Okay, so U has to go in either of these two. And there's an R. I can't think of any word that starts with an S and ends with a U. Scrum? Oops. Yeah, there you go. Alright, well that took up a good, 2 minutes? $40 miles. We're gonna be at 3,000 to intercept the ILS. The thing is, Zaid, it's very easy to find out what the word is for today. And I'm pretty sure there's still a website that will tell you all the upcoming words as well. I don't think we've got enough time. We got Top of Descent coming up. Like I said, these flights, I tried to pick all shorter flights today. So that if there's any troubleshooting that we have to do, we have time. We'll probably have time for that on the last flight, but for now, we'll pay attention to the plane. Look at that sunrise. Lovely morning. Gonna brief the approach? No. When have you ever known me to brief the approach? When have I ever done that in any stream that I've ever done? Hope yeah, well, I hope it does too. Time guesser? Oh, that's new. What's time guesser? Is it supposed to load a picture? What do we have to guess though? Like, what's this? Oh, we have to guess the time. Okay. So, Tokyo. Because isn't that famous, I don't know, 2000, let's say 2009. I mean, I was pretty close. I didn't pinpoint exactly where it was, but did pretty well. You know what's funny? I don't understand. Why do I get ads on YouTube videos when someone sends me a link? But if I just go to YouTube, there's no ads. Like, I've got an ad blocker. Yeah, and it's always KFC ads. That's why I had KFC last night, because that video, I think you sent the link to YouTube yesterday, and it was all KFC ads on there. I was like, now I feel like KFC. Do a landing rate challenge tonight. Don't I usually do them on the end of the month? Watch KFC ad. Oh no, I was watching this last night. I can't stand that. I couldn't listen to it. Is the update out? Yes, it is. The thing is, the update brings things that I don't even think are going to be noticeable through normal use. Been on hiatus for 2 years because I don't have the money to pay for it. That's why. I don't think that there's much change in it, though. Do an A380 flight, no one will win. I almost did plan an A380 flight today. I was going to do Sydney to Brisbane. We'll see how we go for time. I mean, we're on descent. We're only an hour into the stream. We're on descent for the first flight, so time-wise, we're doing all right. Have we flown the? Yeah, we did that. We did an Sydney-Auckland return. Yeah, it's not. I don't think there's any performance updates on the A380. Holy descent rate, Batman. We probably get about 20, 25 FPS. I think the performance in the A380 is worse than the 350. Because the community, the flight sim community demands everything now. They want everything now. They don't want to wait till it's refined and ready. They want it now. And if the developers don't give it to them now, they all cry about it. This is why, PMDG will withhold their products till they know or they think that they're ready to go. And this is why PMDG is actually solid. What does MNG stand for? To me, it stands for Mangalore. Yeah, well, that's the other problem. All these developers that are building hype now, rather than, you know, staying silent until they're a day or two from release, they build hype for 3-4 months beforehand, and then everyone's disappointed when it comes out because it's not, you know, it was hyped up to be something that it's not. That was a nice big cloud that just appeared out of nowhere. Exclamation mark chase plane. Yeah. Oh, okay, hang on. It says that I can do this in chat. So, create a new command by typing blah blah blah. Now, when you type canon in chat, it will increment the counter by 1. So if I do that, oh, I have an account. Why am I not logged into the chat? I don't know my password for Twitch. Okay, so now if you type chase plane with an exclamation mark, it should count. There you go. But that also means that you guys are going to be able to just type in chase plane and it's just going to keep counting up. See? I have to make a... Yeah, but I want it to return with... I wanted to like bring give a return that then says, you know, I've mentioned chase plane so many times. Oh, hang on. Maybe that's how I do that here. If I save that, and now someone types in chase plane, it should come up with a return for, rather than just a number. There you go. But you're only supposed to use it when I actually mention chase plane. Or ask if chase plane's released yet. That bot's not gonna last. I'm gonna end up getting rid of that. Three to five people do it. Yeah, exactly. The only way that I can change that is if I limit it to only mods. It has got a cooldown, but I don't know if that's in seconds or if that's... I don't know if that's in seconds or if that's in minutes. I would assume that's in seconds. Alright, well, it's got a 5-minute cooldown on it, so... Gold Coast Airport closing from tonight? Well, shit. We'll see how we're doing with time. We might, after the A350 flight, we might chuck in an A380 flight. Depends on the time, though. What's the transition here? 6,000 on the alt. Transition level by ATC. So let's go with 7,000 then. Just go 1,000 above the transition altitude. What are we supposed to be at Oxduff? 12,200. Well, we're below that. In profile descent, we're below the profile. Make it make sense. Having trouble finding the button for the audio now, since I moved it. Not where it used to be. It is Oxford, right? So much for following the plane. No, not Oxford. Cambridge coming up. We're going to be at 8,000 at Zagzo and max 250 at Koku. So I'll have to slow that down. Oh no, we're at 250. 220 we need to be at. That's the airport over there. We're so far away. Ugh. Excuse me. Yeah, we haven't had much rain lately. It rained a little bit yesterday. Can you give me flaps slat 15? Bring the nose down a little bit. Yeah, see, because of the way that this is here, I think if I leave this on nav track, it's going to try and turn left back to this. Because it's on this side of the track, I don't think it's going to turn right. So I'm not going to leave it on the nav track. I'm going to do heading. And what was that heading? 149, wasn't it? Yeah. Getting the rain from cyclone after us. Down here? Hope so. We need some rain. The shortest right turn based on. Yeah, but that's if in the real world it's like that. I don't know what any builds have done. That's the problem. I wouldn't rely on their coding. I would think that because we're on this side of the turn back, I would assume that it's going to try and turn left to come back to it rather than turning right. Because we're slightly on this side of the arc. So I'm not going to trust it to do that. I'm just going to do it myself. Because I don't think it'll do the right thing. Let it do its thing. Yeah, but then we end up with this weird S-turn coming back to the waypoint. I mean, it's on nav at the moment. I'm ready to. We'll see what it starts doing. If it starts turning left, I'm straight away into heading select. Vote right turn. 2.5 miles, we'll see. Turning right. Okay. Looks like 15 was the right right option too. It's holding that turn pretty nicely. If we follow along on here. A300s didn't. The A300s didn't draw any sort of turns or curves. It was all straight lines. Okay, now it's starting to turn in more on that. Okay, it didn't increase the turn. There's an option in here. Yeah, curved ND tracks. You can turn that on. See? Okay, that's going to be an issue. You can turn that on, but it's not quite right. Yeah, it says it there. Didn't have the ability to draw curves on the flight plan. However, for convenience, we give the option. Auto adjust based on the radius needed. Well, that's if it figures out what the radius it needs is. But then, yeah, if we leave that on, we can see that it was going to do a full back onto the track and then turn again, which we don't want. So we'll just fly towards Zagzo like that. Or Zazgo? I don't know what it was. Zagzo. And then we'll chuck it back into nav. What, the tank? You don't have tags on, Aaron. That's the easiest way to spot people. Right. Ruins the immersion. That's why I got these smaller ones, so that they're not so huge. Can I cut some of this out? Like, can we cut from 30 to 17? Look, do we need to do this S turn? I'm trying to be more efficient. Well, I'm going to go fill up my water bottle while we're doing this, because it's going to take it another 10 years to get to Luton. Are we there yet? Well, we could have cut straight across here, but everyone wanted the full approach, so... No. No. Minimum approach speed. Well, we haven't activated approach yet, or have we? Nope. Because that'll slow us down. Not doing that yet. One orbit, present position, juice spacing. No. Oh, look. Wind turbines. Rain and failure, not a chance. Direct Zagzo to hold delay 20 minutes. No. Oh. The goggles, they do nothing. You know what I should do? Where are we? 109.15.254. 109.15. Two, 5, 4. I will kill you, Aaron. Everyone wants me to go do the full fucking thing, and Aaron goes and cuts across. Doing an auto land? No. Unless the weather's shit enough that we have to, but I don't think it is. I think it's looking pretty clear over there. Watching Discord, Flynn's just making sure that the camera's pointing directly at him. Qantas cancelled all Coolangatta, Ballina, Coffs, and Lord Howe flights. Why no Brisbane? Yeah, dunno. Funny kid. Alright, get down. Let's go to this. And full flaps. What a nice stable approach we have. It's probably the smoothest approach that I've ever done in this plane. Most of us are talking, but I'm guessing there would be a max wing component because you did the full star. Sure, that's exactly why it went so smooth, because of the full star. Right. Can really see that big orange EasyJet hangar there, eh? Pappies are showing 2 white, 2 red, but the glide slope showing low. Didn't we already have a 200 call?
100, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
Oh dear. Oh no, we're good. I thought there wasn't another taxiway and I'd have to turn around, but we're good. The landing rate doesn't pop up anymore because I don't have FlyLive running. Because we're using Volanta instead. Now, where am I supposed to park? Cargo apron. Question is, do we want to go for a tour past all the EasyJet shit, or do we want to go the other way? We probably wouldn't go past all the EasyJet shit. I thought Aaron was going to go around for a second there. Wheel drive tires, yeah. Look at the elevation changes here. 'Cause this is all uphill, or it's downhill going that way. There was that bump in that taxiway there. So funny that they call this airport London Luton when it's not really London. Yeah, I don't know if I would have come around that way. Here. Crawling along to the stop line. Shit, we didn't make it. Right. APU should be running. It is. Click, click. Alrighty. We're not going to bother with any unboarding, unloading or anything. We're just going to head back to the menu. Aaron went from EasyJet to Lufthansa. And we're going to go jump in the 747 next. Right, so. Got buttons. You got a landing page? Yes, good. Menu. What was the landing rate? Oh, bloody hell. Look at that. Although, that turns quite nice. What do we have? 195. What was the prediction? 301. You were wrong. I reckon this arrival took us longer than from takeoff to top of descent. Yeah, so we're switching around those middle two flights. We're going the 747 next, the Lufthansa, and then we'll do the Air Canada one after. MFS, are you okay? No? Just mildly frozen? Are you broken? Well, it doesn't say that it's not responding. Yep, it crashed. Well, shit. That's an issue. What got updates? Oh, look, Power Wash Simulator got an update. And Cabin Crew Life Simulator got an update. What's in the patch notes? Let's look at that while I restart the sim, shall I? Fixed white screen freeze issue after completing a flight. Haven't had that. Fixed blue glass glitch issue in the airport scene. Haven't seen that. Fixed incorrect data selection in endless mode. Haven't played it. Fixed audio volume issues in the promotion scene. Oh, good. And in the airport, fixed issues with brewing coffee and tea. Haven't seen any problems with that. Character duplication when changing clothes. Optimized overall performance for a smoother experience. Well, I haven't had any problems with performance on that. What's the update on Power Wash Simulator? Oh, okay. Wallace and Gromit. I don't really care about that. We may have to pivot if the sim is crashing because of the scenery, because it happened when I selected the scenery. If it crashes again, then I'll know it's the scenery. If that happens, then we'll switch to the A380, but I'll have to restart the sim again if we do. It is not 21 degrees outside. It is 28. Oh, look. Today, 28, low of 19, 52% humidity, no rain. Tomorrow, 27 degrees, pissing rain. Friday, 26 degrees, pissing rain. Saturday, 24 degrees, pissing rain. Sunday, 27 degrees, pissing rain. Monday, 31 degrees, thunderstorms. So, looks like we're getting rain for the rest of the week. Pay attention to what? I was looking at the weather. That sounds like an A320 flying over. Nope, never mind, it's a car. Or a motorbike. Where's my saved flights? Get rid of that one. Load this one. Microsoft Loading Simulator again. Right, let's try again, shall we? Nope. Okay. I guess we're scrapping that flight then. Probably should have tested the airports before starting. Alright, give me, let's pivot. Fly-by-wire, A380. I don't remember which one I did. This one, OQH. Give me that. And give me, Brisbane, Gold Coast, Sydney. I don't know what the alternate would be. It would probably send me back to Sydney. Right. Let's reload. Oh, yeah. I'm going to have to check out what's the go with that scenery. Seems like every time I go near Berlin, the sim crashes. So we're gonna switch to a different flight instead, because I should have checked. That's my fault. I should have checked the sceneries were working before I started streaming. Do the A380 into Innsbruck? No. BW Flight Simulations again with the raid. Welcome everyone. If you were here yesterday, welcome back. BW Flight Sim, cheers for the raid. Sorry. And Darth Dennis, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. All right, Sydney to Brisbane. I would assume that it was a positioning flight with the A380. Otherwise, it would have been some sort of charter or something. 6011 would be probably a positioning. Alright, so QFA 6011. We just had a problem with one of our sceneries, so we have to pivot and change flights. So we're going to go from Sydney to Brisbane with the A380 instead of Berlin to Frankfurt with the 747. It's a shame because I really wanted to fly the 747, but we'll do that on the next stream. I'm gonna say Delta 1284. Cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Just restarting the sim again for the second time. Smiley Beaches, g'day. Alright, so let me get rid of that and bring SimBrief back. We want a new flight. Qantas 6011, Sydney to Brisbane with the A380. Very Airbus heavy day today, except for the 777 on the next flight. Auto on there. I think that's everything. That. Hour and 11 minutes in the air. Cool. Have we? There is. Actually, I don't think I'm familiar enough with the A380 to fly it on VATSIM yet. I've only done like 4 flights in this thing. Also, I wonder how the performance would go if I did that. Sim's almost loaded. Shan't be too much longer.
Relax. Don't do it when you want to go to it. Relax. Don't do it when you want to come. Relax. Don't do it when you want to suck it. Chew it. Relax. Don't do it when you want to come. When you want to come.
Wonder who that was from. You know, PayPal sends me an email saying who it's from, by the way. I reckon we could all guess who that came from. Should I? Do you want me to play along, Anonymous? Cheers for the $1 tip, $1 donation. Anonymous, you're very anonymous. I don't know who you are. We're watching as a family now. Gotta all get individual accounts, so it counts as a viewer. Everyone counts as a viewer. Why does it keep playing the follow sound again, or the follow alert twice? When I change the scene, it plays it again. And the tip.
Relax.
Just the tip.
Don't do it when you want to go to it. Relax. Don't do it when you want to come. Relax.
Why
Don't do
does
it
it
when
do
you want
that?
to suck it. Chew it. Relax. Don't do it when you want to come. When you want to come.
I don't know why it does that. Don't know. Is this going to take a while to load because I updated the aircraft? Because I didn't think of that.
In his Twitch streams, Tank 787 offers viewers immersive flight experiences, often featuring group flights and showcasing his latest repaints. His streams are characterized by a friendly and inclusive atmosphere, encouraging viewers to join the madhouse.
Did you ask ChatGPT about me? Because that sounded very ChatGPT. Massive sinker over the threshold. 197's not that bad, Louis. Right. Mm, 36 FPS is surprising. That's a lot of power just across the runway. Are you taking off from there, dude? Rightio. Let's start doing some of this stuff, shall we? Performance does seem a little bit better than last time I flew it.
Zaid, known online as OzGorilla245, is a passionate aviation enthusiast based in Perth, Australia.
Perth.
He actively contributes to the flight simulation community through his engaging YouTube channel, where he shares airplane spotting videos from Perth Airport, YPPH, and flight simulation content.
Are we telling lies now, are we, ChatGPT? Hey, look. This works. Right. What functionality does this have? That is not our registration. Charts. Doesn't look like it has much at all, to be honest. Flight number. Okay, now what? So, basically nothing. Right. Performance does seem a little bit better, surprisingly. 298 passengers coming on board. Let's just do instant. I just want to get moving. I don't want to fluff around on the ground. Use this money to buy a soft serve after stream. Have you got that performance upgrade thing? Nope. Do I need anything else in here? No. Cool. Right. No, that's not it. I need init. Quest. Insert. He won't admit it, but we do think he is Psy Video. Alright, runway, I don't know. What are we doing? Download that. Import. Please be 1.6. Yes. 1.6 right, not a fucking chance. Not trying to taxi this thing down there. No. 1.6 left, please. I mean 1.6 right, not 1.6 left. 1.6 right. Sid, it's probably Sydney 2, Sydney 3. Yeah, Sydney 3. 1.6 left, not a chance. Not taxiing this all the way down to 1.6 left. In it. This seems, I don't know if this is just because the IndyBuilds one isn't as responsive on the A350. This seems very responsive. Um. Have fun landing. Does it help if we watch on different devices? Well, it has to be different accounts, but that's okay. Font looks a bit weird. I'm not going to 1.6 left. This thing's hard to taxi at the best of times. Imagine trying to get around these fucking corners. Actually, it might not be that hard because we would go down Alpha and cross at Lima. Why do you want 1.6 left? Why do you want to make my life difficult, everyone? What is the departure there? Kevin 7 Olsen. There's no way to push this data to... Can we do the same thing in this? Is there a way to push this data from there? No. Okay. Great. So what do we got? 33.1 for the zero fuel. Nope. Hang on. 133.1 was it? No. 330.1. 330.1. That's right. Zero fuel CG is 35.26. The dyslexia is dyslexiing. And fuel, we got 31,000. 31 lock. 298 packs. Do that. Let it do its calculations. Cool. Flight plan. Waiting for the IRSs to align. Where are we going? Uh, 390 for the cruise, and then we'll do the performance while we wait for the IRSs. Any QNH 1019. Cool. This doesn't have performance, does it? Takeoff performance. We'd use SimBrief for that. If SimBrief wants to work. Yeah, it does. Good. Alright, view flight. I think I'm getting sick. I did not feel good last night after the stream, and I did not feel good this morning when I woke up. So I think I'm maybe a little bit run down. Right. Get that into a spot where we can actually see it. Performance. So flex, obviously, because it always is. Flex 66. Flat 1 THS 4 is 36.5. We've got 129, 138, 148, 66, takeoff shift, no. Everything else on there is good. Get rid of that. Alright, so we've got 1 minute on the IRSs. Let's start the APU. Because we're going to go as soon as we're ready. Cool. Corona? No, I don't think it's Corona. I haven't left the house since... I haven't left the house since the 24th. So if I don't go anywhere, I can't catch anything. And as usual, my phone's going off its tits. Right. APU's running. Yes. We've got IRSs. Yes. Let's zoom in on this. It's gonna be a bitch to taxi this thing down there. Right. APU bleed. Get rid of the ground power. Which I don't think it's connected here anyway. Yes, it is. Okay, get rid of that. What the hell is that? Someone else spawned on the... Really? Why? Look, all these empty stands, and you spawn on the same one that I'm on. Fuck's sake. Always some clown. Like, you can see that someone's there on the map. I think GSX... Oh, yeah, okay. We might have to restart Koodle, but... You, when you're selecting a gate on the map, it shows that there's an aircraft parked there. Why would you still select that bay? Can't say what. What did I say? Oh, sorry.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
The annoying thing is...
Departure checks completed.
okay, I can still do it this way.
Pin inserted.
Dumb. Like a place called Blue.
Locking gear.
Where's that click spot? There's a... There. No, I've lost it. There's a click spot here somewhere for that. There we go. Oh, lovely. Alright, so not only do we have to turn all the way around onto Alpha, but we have to taxi down to 16 left because that's what everyone wants, apparently. So naughty words make Daddy really sad. Well, I apologize, Elsie. Sorry. The children are the swear police. That's not allowed. Alright, ignition on. Let's go 3 and 4. Taxi's a lot better now. Does it actually? Yeah, I need to see if I can turn the wing walkers off. Every time I've turned them off, though, GSX crashes. I have to push back. But it's so stupid, like he's standing behind the engine. What is it doing? Yep. That's 100% absolutely normal.
Please set parking brakes.
Right.
Unlocking gear.
There's not a single flight I've done in the A380 where I don't go back to this wing view to listen to that.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
I mean, it's a free aircraft. Like, everyone should give it a go. 36.5. Have they improved the auto sort of rotation thing? Or should I still go a couple of notches off that trim? Do the ailerons work properly? Yep. On the ground they all move together, but in the air they do the fluttery thing. It is moving quite well. Performance has gone to shit suddenly. Sorry, gone to poop. I have to censor myself because there's children present. Because Santa asked me to look after his hat for him until next Christmas. This is so stupid to take an A380 down to 16 left. I mean, we're doing 17 knots. Also, the plane's pulling to the left for some reason. Takes it with passion. Yeah, but then I have to hit the brakes to slow this thing down. And I'm gonna heat the brakes up. Oh, I should have played the safety video. Oh man, the performance. Ooh. It does turn better. But we'll see what happens once the speed starts washing off in the turn. No, it's actually alright. Let's keep the power up a bit and it should be fine. Performance sucks though. Brisbane's not going to be any better. It'll probably be worse, to be honest. It does actually taxi better. Not entirely sure why it's pulling left and right though. Like now it's pulling right. Maybe I'm just putting in the tiniest bit too much pressure on the pedals. Oh, don't need that one. Where's my flex temp? I don't know. Oh, back there. There it is. Oh. Would help if the throttle itself had D10s, but it doesn't. Can we go back to the gate? Nah.
V1.
Ask a friend to get it for you, Louis. We are not taxiing back to the gate. That was a sloppy takeoff. Four out of 10. I'd give it less than that. 4 is generous. No, where's the D10? There it is. Fuck's sake. I don't claim to be a good pilot. I just do this because I think it's fun. I mean, go watch the arrival into Skadu yesterday. I had no idea what I was doing. I was just flying. I think that's most people that come to my stream, to be honest, Nicola. I think most people just come here for the vibes. They don't come for the flying. I never claimed to be a good pilot. Let's see if we can get some of that aileron flutter as we come around the corner. Yeah, a little bit. The hell is he doing? Well, this is what I said. I've said it a while ago. You know, the charts. I never show the charts on stream. I never brief the arrival or departure because I don't know what I'm looking at. Like, I know that I have to follow the line on the chart and I know the altitudes and speeds, but apart from that, I don't know anything else. And I don't claim to know what I'm doing in the plane either. I can get from A to B and that's good enough for me. You're in the wrong lane, yeah. Probably too fast now? Nah. We're still doing 250. Why, is there speed constraints on the departure? No, we had to be at 250 at Kevin. 265 at Exova. Ah, for the ailerons, yeah. Yeah, we'll probably see it more on the arrival. You can see it a little bit, like. All right. So what are we saying? 19 left for the arrival. Two 015 knot light drizzle. Fuel 2200 scattered 35 overcast 45. I mean, what's it looking like on that's hardly anything. There's hardly anything, any weather up there. I reckon we could do a fucking RNAV and it would be fine. Do a visual landing. Visual approach. Right. Is that a new follow, or is that... Yeah, it is. Toward to Guitar 747. Cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the Madhouse, as it's recently been called. No, I'll for the sake of making sure that I don't botch the landing, we're gonna chuck it on the ILS, and also in case the weather changes at some point. Get rid of that. This chart is a mess. Get rid of Lagob. Bring in Gommel. Yeah. Cool. Two, three, four. That's 4. Right. Brisbane. Runway. 19 left. Or Alpha. Do that. Right. Cool. Let's do that. Do that. Tuck us into a nice wing view again. Back up in business class there. And enjoy the flight. So, how's everyone's Wednesday? It is Wednesday, right? Yes. I thought it was Monday yesterday. How's the weather in Montreal and Toronto? Pearson. What do we got? 704 knots, 15 miles visibility. Broken 9,000, 4 degrees, minus 1, 2,972. So it's not bad. What about Montreal? One 304 knots, about the same. 1 degree, 2,988. So pretty clear in Canada, apart from being cold. I don't know what that big white square is back there. Are we there yet? Not yet. Marbles? I don't have marbles installed. What was that other one that we said before? Oh, Zaid's back. There's trouble. What's it called? Is it Connexo? Oh, what's that thing called? Contexto. Something Contexto. No, that's the one we played the other day. What was that thing called that you said before? I can't remember what it's called. Yeah, that's what I thought, but... Oh. Why didn't it come up when I searched that? Daily game. Right. Down. Gloomy. Jaded. Low. Nope. Down, gloomy, crying, and low? Nope. Alright, let's try those then. Nope. Which was basically the same thing, isn't it? Bad, shoddy, faulty. What would be the last one to go with that? Trashy. Of poor quality. Okay. You got the cabin on? I do, yeah. Turning it on or off doesn't seem to make that much difference. Look. So... 18, 22, 24, 21, it's about the same, whether I turn the cabin on or off. Just means that we don't have any window frames. Gym, laundry, lounge and pool. Down, blue, low and gloomy. Emotions. Sad. Crying, pink, Jaden and crazy. They're gonna be songs by Aerosmith. There you go. When was the last time we did this? Is it going to have it on here? Yep, there you go. July last year. Been a while. Cut, straighten, brush and curl. No. Cut, straighten. Hang on. Cut, coil, curl and brush. No. What about portion, piece, cut and slice? Curl, coil, no, curl, dry wash and brush. No. Straighten, dry, dye, wash and brush. Yes. Is a loop really a spiral though? Really don't need this to be that wide, do we? Get a better view of the plane. Lungs, brain, liver, and heart. Organs. Lima, garbanzo, pinto, and kidney. They're beans. I feel like we've done this one. Why do these look familiar as if we've done them? Brie, Gouda, cheddar. No, we have done this. I'm sure of it. Because we were like, what was the... Yeah, I don't know. Hard to keep track. White, sparkling, rosé, red, wines. Chin, nose, eyebrow, cheek, face features. Musical things. Yeah. I feel like some of these may be too easy. But then there are others that we get completely stuck on. Pointy things. Or maybe things that glow. But probably not, I guess. Balloon, candle, cake, and something else. Nothing else really seems to make sense with those. How much shit have you got in your community folder? Sorry, how much stuff? So what do we reckon goes together here? I thought maybe, birthday stuff, cake, candle, balloon. I thought materials, wood, glass, cork. But then there's oil and ice. Yeah, it's probably all the shit that you've got in all the stuff you've got in your community folder, Zaid. Because that's why I use the add-on linker. If I had everything in my community folder, the sim would take 20 minutes to load. Hello.
Hi.
Yeah. Better watch my language.
You should have been doing that anyway. Flynn's there.
No, he's not.
Sounds like he is.
Sounds like you are.
Oh no, don't do that. Don't do that, don't do that.
What's he doing?
He's throwing his soccer ball around.
I have no idea what these things could make, connect in this.
I don't know.
Right. Dunno.
Uh,
What about glass, wood, cork, and ice?
I tried.
Oh, well.
I think glass
Well-
and ice probably go together.
What's the aim of the game?
You have to find 4 words. So this starts with 16 words. You have to find pairs, groups of 4 that contextually work together. Candlelight, moonlight. Well, yeah, but what other light would there be? Oil light? Like an oil lamp? And wood? No.
Yeah, wood fire. No. Oh.
I have no idea. What about things you hang around your neck? Cross, a whistle. What else? Nothing.
Oh, so
really,
they don't
is
have
it?
to match the green thing there.
No, that's words that we already had.
Oh, right. That doesn't have to be in any particular order.
No, you just had to make 4 groups of 4. I think this might be things that you blow out or breathe in. I don't know. Balloon, candle, and whistle. You either blow out or into them. Oh, things that you blow, right? Yeah. You can blow a whistle, a candle, glass, or a balloon.
Oh, really?
Okay. So, what about these 4? Float on water. Ice, wood, cork, and oil. Okay. Cakewalk, moonwalk, catwalk, crosswalk. There you go. Shining, Cujo, It, Oh, Misery. No.
There's a word you could probably put in it.
It's going to be Stephen King novels. But I don't know what the last one will be. Christine? Yeah, okay. Woe, despair, woe, depression, sorrow, and sadness? Nope. Misery, depression, sorrow, sadness. Nope. Misery, woe, sorrow, and sadness. Yes. Theatre, museum, library, and cinema. Eras. Yeah, geology related terms. Okay, yeah. What's our 528? What do we got? Oh. Not long. Oh, we still got plenty of time. About 150 miles ish. 140. You are just like a rat.
Nah, keyboard, monitor, mouse, speakers.
Flynn's just wriggling around there. I feel like I haven't spoken to Flynn for ages. Because when he's always awake, I'm always streaming.
Hi, Uncle Mike.
Hi, Flynny.
I put on.
Hello.
Oh,
Say hi, chat.
hi, chat.
Are you watching the planes?
No, I'm watching a Qantas, a fly but slow.
The Qantas a fly but slow. Okay, he's watching a Qantas fly but slow. Is this the big Qantas?
Yes.
Yes.
No, that little Qantas.
No, this is big Qantas.
That's a little Qantas.
No, a big Qantas.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a big Qantas.
See, Uncle Matt, I'm just trolling.
My darling.
You're trolling, yeah. Yeah, good luck getting the headset back now, Corinne. Oh god, is Rusty King back? Oh, Rusty Wing, yeah. Okay, hang on.
No, not that way. This way. Oh, can you say hi to Elsie? Say hi, Elsie. No, okay.
No, he says the A380 and the 747 are big Qantas. 737s, anything smaller than A380 is little Qantas. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn off the TCAS because if he gets close, this aircraft's gonna start nosediving to get away from him. And it certainly looks like he might be heading this way.
Hang on. You want to fly the plane with Uncle Matt?
Yeah.
Yeah? Alright, how about we go and sit on Daddy's computer? You sit on Daddy's computer and you can actually fly Uncle Matt's plane. There you go. There you go. Look. There you go. Good boy. What are you doing?
My flying.
You're flying? Yeah.
I'm flying.
What about no? Go back. Oh,
Gotta put the money in the suitcase.
I've never flown before. Wallet, phone, watch. Probably wrong. Gloves? No. The stream hasn't died, has it? Doesn't look like it.
I like it.
A lion.
Allianz.
There's another F-16. What? That F-16's up at 68,000 feet. What's for dinner tonight? No idea. Depends what time I finish the stream. I think it's going to be too late for me to actually cook something. Maybe. We'll see. As long as we don't have any more problems with any of the flights after this. I need 8 more followers to get to 600. Again, are we talking about food? Yeah, because not all of us are fasting. The rest of us can talk about food. So we got 777 flight next. Just a quick hop from Toronto to Montreal, and then we'll do the A350. You know it'd be nice right now? Chase plane.
Hey. What? Hey. Hey. What you doing? What are you doing, Chico?
There we go. So I put a global cooldown on that command. It's got a 5-minute cooldown. So whoever gets in with chase plane first is the command that counts it.
What?
We've got a counter on how many times I mention or ask about chase plane. Anytime I mention or ask if chase plane is out yet, someone's going to type chase plane in chat, and it'll count how many times I've asked. Although because it's got a 5-minute cooldown now, they can't do it for another 4.5 minutes.
Is there a prize for this
No.
idea?
Flynn knows how to turn the camera on and off on Discord. Yeah, but it was all in one conversation, so that's fine.
Nah. I have 1 minute before I have to get ready.
What is this F-16 doing at 59,000 feet?
Being above the cyclone?
Wait, what was it? 5? 9. 5.
OQJ has finished its overhaul and departed to Heathrow.
Mm-hmm. Alright, 31 miles to the top of descent. We're almost there.
Hey, police is investigating maths.
Are they?
Yeah,
Why? What's happened there?
I don't know. I don't care too much for it. All I know is that the police are investigating after an episode.
Can we just get that show taken off air already? Can't stand that shit. Allow ads on news.com.au. How about no? I'll just leave your page. Fuck you. I mean, don't swear.
Fire truck.
I don't know if I should re-download that A350 thing. I'm worried that it's going to stuff up the plane though. All right, going down.
Are you yelling timber?
What? No.
Are you yelling timber?
No.
Oh, then you're not patient.
I don't really have any faith that the sim is going to depict this weather in any sort of realistic sense, so... Also, it's really disappointing how bad the performance is on this plane. I'd love to fly it more on stream, but it just frustrates me every time. And I'm sure that Fly-by-Wire will do something about it eventually, because that's what happened with the 320. It got better over time, the performance, because it used to be bad. But it just, you know, depends how long, how much effort they put into it, how long it takes them to do it. Considering it's a hobby, not a full-time thing. Look at that angle. It's quite a dramatic angle for descent. Yeah, because we're descending over 5,000 feet per minute. Are either of those fighters still around? Doesn't look like it. So can I put my PCAS back on now? Doesn't really make a difference. I would say that that's the weather there, eh? Looks like a wall, but I don't think it is actually. It doesn't look too bad down there. Bit of cloud, maybe a bit of wind, but apart from that, I mean, 16 knots, quartering. What's this taxi button do? Nothing, apparently. Taxi cam, but not model. Ah, okay. I wonder if that'll ever be a thing. I know that they say that it's not possible in MFS, but I wonder if it'll ever be a thing. Like how to get a... Oh. It was an FPS hog, yeah, I remember that. I think I have the logo the wrong way on that engine. The ingestion thing, yep, should be the other way. Whoops. Is any particular reason why we're only descending at 400 feet per minute, plane? You want to drop the nose a bit? A max speed of 250 knots at OMGov. Why are we going so slow? Doing 190. Did it activate itself? Isn't that a bit early? Oh yeah, it did. Shit. I didn't activate it. Did it itself. Well, we need to descend faster than that because we're too high. Oh, lovely. Oh, shut up. First, I was to help you out. Come on. Because we're not going to get down otherwise. Do you want to reconnect? Yeah. Cool. I don't know why I don't know why it I don't know enough about the airplane or the aircraft to figure out why either. But why it disconnected the autopilot. We need to get down. We're 1,600 feet high. I know it's trying to manage the descent with the speeds and everything, but it's not doing a great job. Looks like a nice day in Brisbane. It doesn't look too bad. Add some drag. We're at full. We're full spoilers. Oh no, we're not. Where's the spoilers? Hello? Nothing. Fucking nothing. Okay. Alright, it's coming back. And we're below the glide, so I can grab that when we get there. No, we should be good. I don't know why the spoilers aren't working, but anyway. Oh, look at those rain shafts. We're gonna fly straight through that. Oh shit, there's an aircraft behind. Please don't be an F-18. Shit, 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 shit. Where'd he go? Because if that guy gets too close, the aircraft's going to do its thing. It'll disconnect the autopilot and it'll try and dive to get out of his way. Uh, 18. Well, there's no gusts though. Light drizzle, fuel 3800, broken 46, broken 57. 24 degrees, 22 QNH, 1001, 1005. Recent showers of moderate rain. There's an F-18 Rusty Wing coming straight towards me again. He always does. Flight Deck Alpha, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. You got the EK interior? Yep. Where's this guy going? God, I love that noise. Yeah, doing well. Just heading into the soup on the approach to Brisbane. Someone should clean these windows. I wonder if the spoilers are going to work. They didn't want to work on the descent. I did set up brake to vacate, yeah. Where's old mate? I don't trust him not to appear out of nowhere. Nah, 380 for this one. Get a little bit of aileron. Nah, performance is still about the same. Only getting 20 FPS at the moment.
Hundred above. Minimum. $50, $40, $30,
Oh shit.
$20, retard. 5.
Let it slip a little bit too much there.
Auto brake off.
Did the spoilers come up? Yeah, they did. Good for them. Auto brake off. Yeah, he's very aggressive, eh? Yep. But either way, it still makes that noise in the sim. I think it's a flyby thing. The noise is still, whether you to the left or right of the center line, the lights are still making clunking noises. Of course the spoilers stayed up. Come on. Down. Performance can suck it. Right, so we're going Toronto to Montreal for the next one. We're going to do that in the 777 before we punish ourselves with terrible performance in the A350 after that. Yeah, I felt like doing some heavies today. I mean, it's supposed to fly the 747, but the scenery kept crashing the sim. I have to investigate that because I still want to do that flight. Won't be today, though. Is there any specific bays here that are for the A380? Because I can't imagine they all would be. Do that last one. Oh shit, I should have turned there. Oh man. Bad. Okay, that one. Yeah, the performance is bad. The A380 is bad enough, but then Brisbane on top of that. Oh, hit the brake too much. There's no way in hell that that little guy's going to give me the correct stop line. Guaranteed. I can't even see him. Hello? Where did you go? Oh, there he is. Right. I don't know why I put the bleed on, but anyway, we'll do that. We are. Cool. So that's the A380. So there's a reason why I don't fly it often on stream. The performance being that reason. Because it's just annoying. Like, look. 14 FPS. It's just not a smooth experience. So that's why I don't generally fly it on stream. Switch back to this, shall we? It's gonna bring up an ad. Oh, look at a KFC ad again. Who would have thought?
Above. 200. Minimum 200. One 100, 40, 30, 20, retard, 10, 5, 5. Runway too short.
Aí não mexe o flap, não mexe o flap nem no trem. Agora sim, flaps bem ligeiramente. Vertical também, tu viu isso? Se perguntar o motivo, fala que foi caldo, tá?
You ever had a runway too short in Flight Sim? Right. For that call until yeah, until they went around. Yeah, I would have done that after the second 5 call. Landing rate on that. There's 200 on the money. Which Canada livery do we want? Toothpaste or one of these? I don't think what's the last time I flew Air Canada. What did I fly? How about this? Don't know where to park. Don't know what runway we're using. Nope, we're not doing that. We did a middle of the night flight last night. So we're going with morning. See, I'd love to know what a PMDG do, right? They've got whatever systems, the coding and everything in the plane. That's one. They've got the full cabin, which you can have custom textures in. The pretty detailed model inside and out. How do they get their performance so, I mean, it's pretty well optimized. What are they doing to optimize it so well where others like fly-by-wire, ini builds don't seem to be able to do that? Or is it just that fly-by-wire A380 and the ini builds A350 are much more complex systems-wise or coding-wise than the 777, for example? I mean, yeah, is it just experience? Well, that's not good. Texture's eating up VRAM. This is a problem. I'm gonna have to restart the sim. They have ideas on how to improve it. Well, I hope they do. Like, I hope they manage to, because I would like to fly their aircraft more, but okay, I have to restart the sim because the aircraft's jammed. Yeah. Been sitting on the ground? Good. You can sit there for a little bit longer. I mean, what's the alternative, Zaid? I crack the shits and stop streaming again? And then we just don't do another flight that you want to do all the time? The worst OTP in North America, you reckon? Also, the other thing is, Zaid, just remember I did move the flights around to accommodate you flying on this flight. So, bear that in mind. You can sit and wait for a little bit longer. Never had an on time out of Toronto, all 6 o'clock. I mean, shivers. I don't know if the livery would affect whether the aircraft is unusable or if it's just that the sim needed to be restarted. So I hope that when I go into that livery again, it works. Come on, MFS. Please behave, plane. It's not looking good. Nah, we're good this time. Go. Right. Sim brief. Is sim brief going to do that thing again? No. We will be underway shortly. Load that one. All right. No ground power? Guess not. Right. Now, hopefully we've got the latest Airac. Yes, we do. Good. I must have flown this recently. Yeah, I did, in New Zealand last week. Okay. Wait for everything to come alive. Oh, I need to get a cushion for this chair. What's this? Somewhat decent performance at Fly Tampa's Toronto? Amazing. Airplane, have a jetway. Oops. Alright, while we wait, I may as well put in some numbers to the MCP. That one at least. That. Oh, and I better change the screen back, hey? Why do I always forget that? Canada use pounds? I thought they used kilos. That's what I thought. Alright, what are we looking at? $1.5 left. Nice. Okay. Bit of a tailwind, but okay. Bed key 5. Miglo. Execute that. We weren't 350, were we? We were 330. It's not going to let me change that. Can I not change that on this page? Yeah, I can. I wonder if that's what I did the other day, because we're only supposed to go to 280 or whatever it was the other day, and it kept climbing. So I wonder if that's why. I'll have to double check that. Climb, cruise, no, it says 330. $43, take off 2. Why does it erase the selected temp? 43. 86.9, 86.5. Close. Flight 5, CG 29. The runway wind's variable at 5. There is no runway slope, and it is 3. What it says up there, yep. That gives us nothing until the IRSs are aligned in 3 minutes 42 seconds. So we should have 48, 52, 57. Right. So we'll just wait for the IRSs. Actually, what we will do is start the APU, because as soon as we're ready to go, we're going. Insufficient fuel? Really? I don't think so. We'll have 14.5 when we land. And this is saying 11.3. Thing. Need to fix the flight plan? Why? I can't see the flight plan. I mean, unless it's because of the vectors. Oh. We may as well put in the arrival, actually, because it's a very short flight. We're at 02 knots, so we're going to land on 06s. How's the weather? It looks like it's fine. About the same as here. Right. 47, 52, 58. What did we have here? 48, 52, 57. Close enough. Go. We ready? Oh, I forgot to turn the wing walkers off again.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted. Locking gear. Release parking brakes. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
I love that sound, eh?
Set parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
See that? That was the equivalent of sweeping it under the rug. Insufficient fuel? Nah.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
I love that noise. Flap noises. Lovely. That one, everything else stays off for now. LNAV, VNAV, nice. That, and I think that's everything. Are they in traffic? Oh. Okay. James Martin, g'day. How's it going? Not entirely sure why, and maybe I'm just not understanding physics. Why is it that when the runway is, the taxiway is sloped, so the aircraft's sort of leaning to the right, why is it pulling to the left? Glad I'm not in Brisbane? Yeah. I mean, I don't mind a storm, but obviously I don't want damage to anything. What runway are you taking, Zaid?
V1.
Oh, there's an autopilot button on this side too. Why did I click the one on the other side? Doesn't that look nice? Could have gone the other way. That would have been smarter. I didn't start Volanta. Having a cheeky squeeze at Toronto as we head out. No, we're heading into the clouds anyway. Not going to be able to see anything. Oh. Trying to figure out which button to push just then. Nice weather. So, what's everyone up to? Playing Flight Sim? A coincidence, me too. What a coincidence. The next flight, that A350 flight, if anything, any minor inconvenience, any problem that I have, if it doesn't go smoothly from loading in to landing, I'm ditching it. We're not trying for a fourth time. You doing all right there, Aaron? Are you either you're still on the ground or you're having problems with the plane? I don't know. I can't remember what the altitude, the elevation was of the airport. There's a not a very long cruise sector here, cruise segment. We're gonna hit top of climb, then we got top of descent in less than 80 miles, about 70 miles. Okay. Zaid Sim is either frozen or he's paused. Or he just wanted to be right there. Where's the A350? Next flight. Matt, if you're not, if you're home, if you got time, come fly. We're gonna do one more flight after this from Okinawa to Taipei. Right. So, yeah, about 62 miles. There we go. So, settle in at cruise and put in the altitude for the descent, which is going to be 1500. So that I don't forget to descend when it's time, because that's happened before. Oh, man. All right. Just quickly before we hit the descent, I'm going to go stretch my legs a bit because I haven't really done that for a while. I shall be back. Behave yourselves. Right. I have returned. How are we doing? 28 miles. Look at that reflection on that engine. Bloody hell. You know, I've never been on a 777 300ER. I've only been on 777 once. I've been on a 200ER with BA. And unfortunately, when I did fly with them, yeah, it wasn't the 300ER, but I had the... I was in the... probably that next section of cabin. Where's the wing? Yeah, pretty far back. I know I was still behind the wing. Although BA had a better cabin configuration than this. They were 333. But I would have been sitting probably around here, just behind the wing. But unfortunately, in the middle. So I had no view of the wing except about that. So that's my only 777 experience so far, which is a shame. I think the last time I did this flight was in the 747. I think I have a screenshot of that too, actually. It was a while ago. Was it this one, or was that... No, that was just for the livery. Oh, maybe. It was this one. That's... I'm not going to say it. I think I like doing shorter flights, like 1 hour hops. I'd rather get multiple flights in than do one flight that goes for like 2 hours or 3 hours. Also, look how pretty this is. finished another round of the Shrek Miss bloody hell. Look, I'm just waiting for the day. Just waiting for it. For an AI model, that doesn't look bad. And it looks fine for screenshots and on the ground and whatever, but as soon as you get in the air and there's no wing flex, it sort of kills the immersion for me. In between Toy Story and Shrek. Well, at least he's watching those good old movies. It's not like he's watching any, like, horror movies or stuff, you know. Because that would make you a bad parent. I think I'm going to go to the shops after the stream. Go up to Woolies. Leave the house for the first time in 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 days. Do you want a bar of the new Pixar and Disney stuff? Does not want a bar of it. Nah. Ooh. I haven't made that for a while. I have an idea of what I want to make, but I have to go to the shops and get the stuff for it. I don't know if we're gonna. You don't have rice? I've got rice. I've got plenty of rice. Am I gonna have rice or am I gonna have pasta? I might have rice. I've been having too much pasta lately. You know what I love seeing? So I've been keeping an eye on this. I mean, I know I shouldn't worry about followers and this and that and, you know, the numbers, but I do like seeing this, where this would be the YouTube section, where we actually lost followers apparently. So 28th of February 2022 had 441, and then we lost 11 followers. Huh. I don't know what this big stream here was. Oh, that's when we had that raid, I think. And then sort of slow uptick there, and then this was the Kick era, which was a waste of time. For 543, lost another 10 there, back to 533. And then back to Twitch from there. And then it's sort of stagnant. This is November 28 last year. So 543, and then January this year. And then look at the sharp increase from there. 548 up to 593 now. And also streamed just about 100 hours since then. Right. Let's stop the music and put the sound back on. It's a pretty straight in approach. Not much to it. No little turns and things. There's Zaid right on top of us again. That's going to make it fun for separation. Unless he goes the other runway. Um, 148, flaps 25 sounds good to me. We don't need to go slower than that or more flaps. Recall. What's the recall going to say? Insufficient fuel. Yep. I don't know why when we have 14.1. Actually, let me have a look. What was the performance? Reserves 25. That's why. I'm zooming on red line, 0.81, nice. Pushing that 737 to the limit. I didn't want to say the max. That's done. Approach briefing, yeah, whatever. Alright, cool. At this rate, it's looking like Zaid is going to descend straight through me. Oh, it's not going to let me do that. End of offset. Look at that. Guess we can't do that then. This guy. I don't know. I like the tail on this livery because it goes back to the old livery. The thing is, I mean, this makes more sense in the history-wise, right? The black and red and white, because that's what they had. I never understood the toothpaste livery. Like, okay, I get the maple leaf and all that, but why that color? I think out of the two, I do prefer this one more. Yeah, that's true. And the black from the tail and 50s large somehow like any easy. Yeah, I mean that could work if they would just like continue this down into the line on the belly. And just have the whole back part here black. Yeah. Because it is very just white. That would give it something else if it was just sort of a black curve. But I don't know, maybe they don't want to do that because so many other airlines do that. A little bit high on the profile. Was the toothpaste livery, was that color supposed to be like snow? Like the color of, I guess. I mean, it's more blue than white, but like, do you know what I mean? Like, is that what it's meant to be? Like snow drifts or snow piles, or like, I don't know. It never really made sense to me. When I first saw that livery, I was like, why are they blue? Ice is the word, not snow. Maybe it's supposed to be like ice, right? Because Canada. They looked bad when they started to fade, and I remember seeing a lot of the 777s with now we're too low. I remember seeing a lot of 777s with paint missing from the tail. Oh. Why are we not... Did I break it by putting in that offset? Oh, hang on. Okay, apparently I broke it by putting in the offset. No worries. And the orange, yeah. I'm wondering, because I don't know, like, how would you find out what it's supposed to represent? Oh, here we go. Maybe, because Simple Flying did an article, Evolution of Air Canada's livery, in February last year. We only want to know about the toothpaste livery. Ooh, look at that. Look at it. I think that's why I like this current livery now, because it's kind of like a throwback to this, but with a black belly. That's too much reading. You're a light turquoise. The graphic maple leaf on the tail would stand out more easily from the looks of it. Harry also beefed up its fuselage word mark, marking the words Air Canada, and the roundel larger and thicker. Aircraft's engines would also take the same colour as the fuselage. It doesn't say. Anywho. Yes, I know the speed brake's extended. Do you know why, aircraft? Extended so that we can increase the descent rate without picking up too much speed. And get that profile back on track. We have 3.5 miles to get below 9,000 feet. We're considering the traveler. That makes no sense though. Like, I'd understand if it was like, oh, because, you know, ice and Canada's cold and blah, 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 but that doesn't make that much sense to me. How nice those clouds look. Oh, okay. Well, if that's the explanation, that's sort of lost in translation, isn't it? Bing bong. There's a nice soupy layer of cloud that we're about to go into. Wait, do those disappear when I zoom in? No. Highly recommend visiting. I would love to go to Canada, actually. Why is there a giant green circle around the airport? That's the weather radar. Is the new Florida. It's going to chuck the gear down for a bit of extra braking, aerodynamic braking. If you slow down, it may be a problem, because I'm still slowing down. I really wish that shared cockpit was a thing, because I'd love to just sit here and watch the wing.
2500.
That's unusual. Oh, is that minimum? I've never seen that happen before. So because I got 482 as the minimums, it's put 490 in the altitude. Nice. I've never seen that before. At what point is the aircraft going to slow to approach speed though? Because currently just holding 170. What do we really want? 148. 153. I don't think it is. Been a thing for ages. Never noticed it before. But that's probably because I never put the minimums in. I always forget to put the minimums in. I need the bug minimums once it's in the approach. Really? Well, there you go. Zaid, get off the runway.
500. Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Try not to. Performance just went to shit.
$100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Forgot the checklist again. What's new? Right. Now, by the time we taxi all the way back down to the terminal, Aaron should be landing. Ooh, that's a nice sideways taxiway. What's going on there? Nope. Not sideways at all. Just looks like it. Oh, because that probably was a runway before or something. There's some existing pavement there. It's snowing. Loading to doomed now. Oh, don't jinx us, Louis. I'm hoping for a smooth flight. I just want to get that Naha to Taipei flight done. Oh, look, Aaron caught up. He's just about on approach. That performance thingy that's supposedly for the cockpit textures, I decided not to do that because I saw pictures that people were having problems with the colors of the cockpit after they put that in. I don't know where I'm going, by the way. We're gonna hang a left here and cut across. For the size of this airport, the terminal's fairly small. There's an old runway. Give it a go. The only thing is, like I said, if it changes the colors of the cockpit, which from what I've seen it does, I don't want it. Is that a Rex 737? Yep. Frigid. Wind shear on all runways into Taipei? Good. I did park a little bit short, I think. What Tiger Air Taiwan? Only someone painted it. Someone did paint it. Sarcasm only works if it's, you know, if I hadn't actually done it. There you go. Have at it. Not entirely sure what your point was. Anywho. Volanta, how'd we do? $225. Well, I'll take it. What? Right. Let's try the 350, shall we? $2020 won't launch. This flight is cursed. I'm telling you, if something doesn't work, I'm gonna call it quits and on the stream, and we're gonna scrap this flight. We're not gonna do it. If there's a problem with the flight, if there's a problem with the plane, it's just not happening, and I'm just gonna give up on this route. You did well, Aaron, to catch up. Because I think I was already at cruise by the time you took off. So you did well to catch up there. Energy management. Yeah. Balls to the wall. That's the technical term. Fingers and toes, everyone. Fingers and toes for this one. Okay, parking brake works, so it's looking good. Okay. So far, so good. That's not the aircraft registration, but anyway. Door's already open. Good. Open those as well. Enable Type A? I did. Cool. let's plan some stuff, shall we? Now, I want to see the fuel, right? 16,351. Okay, it's got it this time. So last night it was... I don't know. That tuning mod, I think, is what caused that problem. Right. Company request. It's just easier to press these buttons than clicking that. Cool. Helps if I turn the IRS knobs. Those three. Departure. Right. Load that. So we're on different runway today. We're taking off to the north. So 36 right. Yeah, we're not gonna go around to the other runway. The mod did 0 for your FPS. Yeah, I didn't think. How's the colors, Louis? Because I saw screenshots where this was the wrong color, the EFIS. I saw this was the wrong color. A couple of other things. These were the wrong color. Like, it changed the color of things. GSX, you want to do the boarding? There we go. Right, so we're going 36 right. Ganju 2 on departure. Insert that. Back to the inner page, and then fuel and load. No, don't connect the tug now. I'm going to install it because I'm getting 60 FPS. Really? Louis, you didn't just put it in the... You didn't just put it... Because you have to actually, like, overwrite the files in the textures. It's not, just to drop it in... You don't just drop it in the community folder.
Pilot's boarding starting.
Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, mine aren't great either. I'll give that thing a go later, I guess. Enter. Passenger number. How many were there?
Crew boarding starting.
204. Oh. I need to click that first. 204. Enter. Done. And then take off performance. I'll try that thing later on and I'll report back, I guess. Because like I've done this route before. Yeah, yesterday. Sync that, compute that, and send to FMS. Confirm. Cool. It's not flyable. Yeah, I'm sitting on 22, 23 at the moment. So it's not great. I'll try the mod later on. Right, so what do we got? That's the last flight. We're going to 400. But if you want to do it in 2024, Louis, you can do that. I'll run JoinFS if you want to use that. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. So that's the overhead panel on Zades, right? So it fucks with the colors because the textures obviously haven't been saved correctly or something. It's missing something. I don't want that. That would annoy the shit out of me. What they would if the I don't understand why AnyBuilds doesn't do that same thing. Downscale the textures. Like, you know, I know they want to brag about, oh, we got the 8K textures and this and that bullshit and blah blah blah. I don't care about that. Give me better performance. I can deal with 2K or 1K textures. Just give me better performance. Whoops, they aren't closed, but anyway. Nah, it's alright, Louis. Like, I'm doing the GSX boarding anyway, so... Actually, are those passengers walking into an empty cabin? Yep, they are indeed. Better performance would be nice. Yeah, I'd rather the performance over the texture. The high, like, I don't need 4K textures in the cockpit. 2K is fine. I don't know what these actually are, what they've done, but it doesn't need to be 4K. I'm gonna get pushed back again though. That's, yeah, that sucks. Never good when don't you hate waiting for shit? I hate waiting for stuff. Get 60 FPS in 24, but in 2020 I always get 10. Yeah, I mean, I was getting 60 FPS in 24 as well, but then what happened? It suddenly dropped to like 10. Am I at the wrong place? This says domestic airport. Domestic. Is there, like, is that international over there? Where am I? I think I'm at the wrong gates. Yep, that's international over there. Well then. This is the funny thing though. I'm only getting 24 FPS now, but it... Oh yeah, okay. As I pan around, it's bad. Yeah, so look, I wouldn't bother with any of the performance mods, the flight tuning thing. I wouldn't bother with any of them. I would just wait for AnyBuilds to hopefully optimize the aircraft. I think that the tuning thing, the flight model tuning thing mod, I think that fucked the plane for me completely yesterday. P3D was pretty bad. I mean, the good thing is, with MFS, look how easy it is to put things in and remove them. Like, you can just drop something into the community folder. You don't have to worry about, oh, I have to go into the scenery configuration and do this and that. You put it in there. If it doesn't work, you get rid of it. You know, and all it is just to reload the sim and it's fine. Because it's been optimized for 24, that's why they removed the cabin for 20. Yeah, 100%. But even in 24, it's not very optimized for me. But that could be the sim as well. It might not be the plane itself. Bye, friend. taking off with 15 knot tailwind. Are we? Well, that guy is. No, we're not. We got the 12 knot headwind. Good luck to him. We're gonna watch. Wait, did you take the textures out, Louis, or did you just put them back in? Or you just reloaded the sim? Ah, interesting. Okay. Mighty boy, g'day. Nice view. Yeah. Quite nice. Ooh, there's a P3 over there in the model. In the... Either a P3 or it's that... Hey, he did alright. Right. Hang on. Let me... no, not that one. That mod hasn't been removed, has it? Where is it? I can't find the damn thing. Has someone got a link to it, please? Bloody thing go. Yes, boost mod for the, is it by Leafbot? Is that the guy? Yeah, I think it looks like he's probably not saved the textures correctly, or he's missing something that should have been. Let me download it. It's 400 megabytes. Are you kidding? 424 megabytes. Bloody hell. We'll download it. We'll have a look during the cruise. I'm ready to go. So let's get the APU started. Let me guess. Oh, you know what else I should do actually? I think I need to do my detents again, my throttle calibration, because I uninstalled it. I think it removed everything from the settings. All right, throttle calibration. Ooh. Guess what Tiger Air Taiwan call sign is? No idea. Don't need to worry about any of that. Why would it matter if anyone has my SimBrief user ID? I don't think that matters. Right. Are we ready? APU running? Could be. Parking brake's on. Why is it showing off on there? Oh, as required. Okay. Round. So if can we close that door? I think I did click it, but it didn't close. Right. If I do this, gets rid of the ground power. Does it call up GSX though? I don't think so. No. Wait. Smart cat. Seems like a very unintelligent place to park the tug. Yeah, no, I don't think Matt's coming. Right.
Of this aircraft. Welcome aboard this A350 aircraft. Your safety is our top priority. Please pay close attention to this important safety briefing. Fasten your seatbelt by inserting the metal tip into the buckle. To tighten, pull
Just the tip?
To release, lift the top of the buckle. In case of unexpected turbulence, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever seated. If the cabin pressure changes, oxygen masks will automatically drop. Pull the mask towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic band. Breathe normally. Be sure to secure your own mask before assisting others. Your life vest is under or beside your seat. If instructed to use it, slip it over your head, fasten the straps, and pull them
3 days we've been trying to do this flight.
tabs blowing into the mouthpiece.
And we're finally pushing back.
Exiting the aircraft.
Tried to do it on Monday, ran out of time. Tried to do it yesterday, had problems with the sim. Finally getting to do it today.
This exit may be behind you. Please take a moment to review the safety card in your seat pocket for more information. Thank you.
In Air India? No. What's the problem now, Zaid? Restart Koodle. Interesting. What's the problem with the pitch trim? FMS disagree. Huh. 26.6 and there's telling me 32.2. Interesting. Alright. Cool. Right. plainest. Zaid, there's someone on the runway already. Don't cut in front of him. I know you're going to taxi down the runway, but let the guy take off first. Where on earth are you going? Are you going over there? Don't know what to do for tomorrow's stream. Play something else. I've run out. Maybe. Maybe we'll do a shorter one tomorrow, and I'll just try and get that 747 flight done, and maybe one other. Okay, Zaid's already in the air. Don't know how he managed that. It is nice to see some A350 models in the sim now. The only problem is, that's not an AI model. That's the Inibuilds model. And I think that's what's causing the performance issues. Because it's not only rendering mine, it's rendering a second one.
21.
So good to be getting off the ground here. Yeah. What? That's unusual. Alright, what did we have? We had 16,351 kilos of fuel. This is saying that it detects... Weight data disagree. But CG fuel on board 15.4. Zero fuel weight 140. Oh yeah. The zero fuel weight on here is 195.7. Huh. That's interesting. So did we have the wrong takeoff performance data then? Yes, we would have. 156.4. If our zero fuel weight is 195.7, then our takeoff weight can't be 156.4. It's not. It's 210.8. How did that happen? Oh, I know how. I didn't click Sync SimBrief. I clicked Sync FMS. And it must have been before... No, it can't be because I put the weights in first. I don't know. I don't know what happened there. Okay, well, next time I fly this, I need to pay more attention to the weights that I'm putting into the aircraft. Still at 1,000 feet. Oh, is he really? Oh, you okay down there, mate? How good is it to finally have gotten out of Okinawa? The thing is, Louis, the thing with 2020, it didn't look like this when it first came out, remember? It took a while for it to get to this point. So I dare say that 2024 will be the same. Phoenix is good because it runs outside the sim. Right. So we are all good here. We're on our climb. Such a nice wing. What's the 0903 Zulu, which is 8 p.m. So about 59 minutes. Yeah, I love the Phoenix A320. I do fly it a lot. So about 59 minutes till the arrival. Might be a little bit less than that by the time we actually get up to cruise speed. And then once we get to cruise, we'll plan the arrival as well. I'm wondering how that happened. Did I just not enter? Let's go to the VAR. Alright, so that was just before pushback, so it's got to be earlier than that. It might not be the plane itself. Right. 60 FPS. Really? Let's have a look. Louis, you didn't just put it in the... You didn't just put it... Because you have to actually, like, overwrite the files in the textures. It's not just to drop it in... You don't just drop it in the community folder. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, mine aren't great either. I'll give that thing a go later, I guess. Look at that. 0 fuel weight, 140. Why? Enter. Passenger number. How many were there? 204. Did I not set? Oh. I need to click that first. 204. Enter. Yeah, I think that's what it looked like in that thing, Louis. It looked like it was the certain light. So did I did set 0 fuel weight, right? I must have, because now my gross weight's 209. So how did this only input 140? I wonder. Alright, let me get rid of that and bring up this. Alright, low res textures, MFS. Read me, please. Okay. Winglet, any livery, okay, let's have a look. Because I don't know how these would affect... Only 43 kilobytes. That shouldn't make a difference. Okay, that's the registration plate in the cockpit, the winglet, and the something else. Texture optimizer.log. Has this person used something to downscale these, and is that why they're not working properly? Wing placards, tail tire, placards cargo, outlines, external engine door handle decals, APU. I need specifically, I need the cockpit stuff. Door handle. Large HSAB. Placards. This is nose gear stuff. Placards, security sensors, tail. That's some backup textures for the tail. That's 1024. I very briefly skimmed through. Wing, tire, fuselage, main landing gear, fuselage, wing. What are the cockpit textures called? Ground service equipment. Texture GSN texture any reduced to 512. All texture files in the A350 folder were resized using Ordinator with a 4x4 setting to optimize RAM and VRAM usage. So basically, everything in these folders has been sized down. But I want to see specifically some of the cockpit panels, because I want to see what's missing that it's changed the color of them. Nose gear bay, nose gear, placards. What the where the... Oh. Okay, so maybe it's shared textures, I guess. Visor, let's have a look. Because you said that turns black. Okay, so that's what it looks like after this guy's resized it. It's just a tiny black square. 4 pixels. 4x4. If we go to the aircraft itself, I deleted it from 2024 because I don't think I'm going to use it in there anyway. Any builds 350, objects, airplanes 1000, interior. Go down, visor. Okay, so that's the problem. That's the problem with the visor. So instead of being so what it should be blank, and there probably should be an alpha layer that is black. And then what you would do, 24, it's already 1024. Let's change it to 512. Actually, we could probably change it to 256 because there's nothing on it. And then you go save as. TextureWorks DDS. No. Save it to the desktop. Or in that folder. Save that there, and then you go color and alpha. Save. So when I open that, it should come up still as clear. Yes. So that should work. So that's it. It looks like when he's downscaled them, it probably FCU screw, FCU panel. Okay. But same thing, this, if you downscale that to 512, it shouldn't change the color. Hang on, let me have a look, because can Louis or actually Zaid changed aircraft. Louis, can you, is the FCU, which is this whole thing, right? Is that a different color for you? Is it the wrong color, or is it just the ethers? Okay. Just the overhead. Alright, let's see if we can find an overhead part. Glare shield, what part's that? That's gonna be the chrono button. Okay, so that's gonna be this part, I guess. Or is that underneath? Hang on, that might be that actually. 2 holes? Is that the pen holder? No. That is, maybe. Right, ethers. Okay. See if we can find that part. Like, there's so many parts. No wonder the colors are wrong, because he's just downscaled the textures in like a big all of them at the same time. MFD left. MFD right. Lanius. Overhead. Here we go. Overhead. The lower overhead. Okay, so that's the resized one. Here we are. What was the texture name? It's under M. Overhead, upper, overhead, lower. That one. No, the colors are the same. So why has he got different colors? This is RGB 8-bit. That's also RGB 8-bit. So why are the colors different? It's the upper overhead? Oh, okay. Hang on. Overhead, upper. So this is the resized. And this is the other. No, the colors are the same there as well. RGB 8-bit. RGB 8-bit. So why is it giving different colors? Unless it's the comps, but that shouldn't have anything to do with it. Overhead comp. No, they're the same colors as well. So why is the colors coming up as different when they're not different? Overhead decals. Embarrassing. Overhead decals emissive. That's just the lights. Unless that's what it is. Overhead decals. No, they're the same as well. So what's causing the color to change? Upper glare. There's nothing there that should be changing the colors. So what is changing them? Alright, I better look at the arrival. What are we doing into Taipei, guys? Oh yeah, that apparently that's a thing. Auto derate for the climb. Not that it's making much of a difference. 05, right? Yeah, I'm going to take 05 left. 05 left. Approach. ILS, of course. Jammy. And it's the Grace 1 Alpha. Insert that. Cool. I'm really curious as to what's turning those colors wrong, because I can't see anything that is different except the size of the textures. I think you're at Terminal 1, Zaid. I think. I'm not sure. Tiger Air Taiwan flights depart from Terminal 1. And China Airlines at Terminal 2. Concourse D, which is on the north side of the airport. So that's where we should be going, Louis. Zaid, you're at the B gates, the Bravo gates on this side, Terminal 1. I think they use these ones. And we're over here. Terminal 2 Delta gates. I really am curious as to those textures now, because I'd love to use the lower scale textures so that I can actually get better performance, but I don't want it if it's going to change the colors of things. Like I don't want my cockpit looking like this, because that's just going to annoy me. Just have no idea what is causing that. Unless he's missing files that are in... Ow! Oh, that hurt. I have a feeling it's these. Something in this, whatever he's used to downscale these textures, I think that's what's caused it. I mean, apparently that that translates to computer in Spanish. Yeah, okay. I can see what he's done, but something in that process has changed something. Because of course he's not going to go through, like, there's hundreds of textures there, right? There's 852 files. At least half of these are going to be just textures. Yeah, 339 textures. Then there's all these flags. The, well, everything's flags. Flags, files, and then the JSONs. So each texture has a flag file and a JSON. But if there's something missing, if there's a flag file missing, I think that's where the problem is. Crew bag. No, that's a norm texture. Okay, hang on. Does the A350... I'm assuming he's just taken the entire texture folder and changed the size, so there shouldn't be anything missing. 1000 interior. 851. There's 852 in his folder. So what's in here that's not in here then? $339 DDS files. Yep. Right. Flags. $173, $173. Okay, so it's the JSONs. Oh no, it's that. The log. Okay. Jutak, g'day. Hello. How's it going? File warnings. Missing MIP maps added to image. MIP maps. Hang on. No, Damn, that's not the parts we need. Okay, well, that didn't help. Hopefully, hopefully he can investigate that and get it sorted, because yeah, I'd like to get the extra performance, or you know, if AnyBuilds decide to optimize it a little bit more, that'd be great. Started training to be a vet sim ATC. The final exam got 97 out of 100. Nice. Thing is, it was the final exam for self-study. I mean, 97 out of 100 is still good. Yeah, I heard. I always hear that there's a long wait for bloody hell with that cruise speed. Why are we sitting at Mark 77? Are we not? We're supposed to be at Mark 85. Interesting. Yeah. That's what I'm always hearing, that it's a long wait to get VATSIM ratings and shit. Goodness gracious. Mr. Brownlee, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Does anyone know, has there been discussion about these textures? There's no Mark FMA. Yeah, I saw that. I wondered that. I wonder if it's clicked out of... Yeah, that's why. It's just slightly clicked out of Climb. Yeah. That's my throttles. Like, you can see, they're probably twitching the tiniest bit. As a 350, it's okay. I wish it was a little bit better optimized for better performance, but you know, it is what it is. I'm just having a look to see if anyone has been discussing this texture downscale in the AnyBuilds forum, AnyBuilds Discord, sorry, because I I'm curious to see.
Traffic.
Holy crap.
Traffic.
Tristan, cheers for the raid. 49 viewers. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. How is everyone? How was your stream, Tristan? Clearing WASM folders. No. Already did that. How are we, everyone? 49 raiders. Welcome in, everybody. You're right in time. We're about to start descent in about 60 miles into the very bad weather in Taipei at the moment. Follow flight to Sarajevo. Nice. Actually, I was just talking about, in the same sort of area, I was talking about Teyvat yesterday. Average flight to France. We had a flight out of Paris earlier this afternoon, a couple of hours ago. It was quite a nice sunrise there, actually. Pigs, Ira groups, off topic. Other A350 ask the experts. Oh, actually, speaking of which, actually, I don't think we need to go into ARC, but we'll zoom in because we got to do the break to vacate. We want to vacate probably at November 8. No, we do have to do that. Right, so oh, bloody hell, come on. Alright, so we're landing 05 left. Set landing runway. Why does this... Oh, does it not like if I'm clicking on the runway? Is that why? No. It's just being temperamental. Yeah, it seems that way. Well, it's saying we can get off at November 7. I'm probably going to float the landing, so let's go with November 8. Because that's usually what I do. That... We've got break to vacate on. Before I forget to set it up. Cool. Filtered blunder, g'day. There's a Conti waving. Wind shear and scattered clouds 300 feet. Yeah, it's going to be a fun landing. Should be very interesting. Alright, so let's put that there. We've got just about 40 miles to top of descent. A lovely A350 with a couple of guys following us behind. No aircraft. Discussion. No. So no one seems to be talking about these, no one seems to be talking about these textured downscales. Two-minute spacing? Nice. How can you get off the November 7? The wet line is November 8. And it's definitely... Oh, well, that's true. Because I wasn't thinking about it being wet. I really want to know those. It's going to annoy me. Those textures. Why are they the wrong color? Especially if you get better performance with them. I'd rather have good color or the correct colors on the panels and the better performance, which means we need to figure out why they are like that. Ask him. I mean, if he knew, I'm sure he would fix it. I don't have a command for specs. What do we got? It's AMD Ryzen 7 5700, 4.6 gigahertz, 32 gigs RAM, Asus 4070. GeForce RTX 4070 12 gig. All right, Juta, have a good one. Cheers for stopping by. What was I looking for? I was looking for something on Twitch. Oh, yes, of course. There we go. Yeah, I think Zaid planned 05 right. Well, I mean, he should. He's over that side with Tiger Air. See, 40 FPS in cruise is nice. Why can't we get this all the time? Right. So, we need the destination data. Wait, did we figure out if there's a way to request the data? Oh, I suppose we could do it here. 04016, 14 degrees, 1016. Huh? Right. 040 16. What did I say temperature was? 14 and 1016. 14 1016. Terrible FPS just in France. Sometimes smooth as butter. Yeah, once we're in cruise, it's fine. On the ground, it's just garbage, unfortunately. And yeah, 2024 it just doesn't work for me, which is it's annoying because I'd love to fly in 2024 with this, but I seem to get just bad performance all around there. Oops, if I click the button first. All right, so approach speed 150. Right. Very wet. I actually don't know whether it's going to be manual or auto. Yep. 5 left. Computate that. Right. I'd be interested to see actually how does this thing go with an auto land. We'll have to try that one day. I mean, scattered at 300 feet. We might actually have an auto land, but we'll see. Light rain and mist. Not good, it can't auto. Okay. Alright, I won't try it then. I'm not gonna bother if it doesn't land well. Again, sounds like something's climbing on the roof. I love the wing on this plane. Look at it. What a beautiful wing. Saw 2 clips of an auto land attempt at about 200 feet on both times. The aircraft would just randomly pitch up and down and oscillate before nosediving. Great. Wonderful. So I guess we're maybe landing blind then. I mean, the minimum went down to 100, so... we'll see how we go, I guess. No, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. If that's what's happening, I'm not gonna trust it. I'll do it myself. I mean, either way, the landing is gonna be terrible. If the auto land doesn't work properly, it's gonna be a shit landing. And if I have to land in bad weather, it's also gonna be a shit landing. So, and especially if the performance is bad too. If we're down to 16 FPS on the approach, then I'm kind of screwed either way. It's a very pretty plane. Part of it's a bad performance. Yeah, probably. If the performance is bad, the auto land's not going to be good because it doesn't have the frame rate. It'll sort of freeze and stuff. Hate the 900's gear because it's like so wide. Had a good stream today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 new follows, couple of anonymous $1 tips and some bits. Bogey tilt. Oh yeah. Yeah, but 767 had that too. If anyone else wants to follow, we're trying to get to the 600 mark with 5, 6 off that.
And watch it.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard, 10, retard.
Oh yeah.
Where the frick are you going?
Man,
and this is why we don't auto land planes.
Look at the performance she's getting. I wish I had that performance. That's in 24 though. Bloody hell. Kind of dreading this landing now. If we don't have auto land as a backup. Yeah, that's probably the reason why. Okay, it's probably that it's just not simulated everywhere. It's not everywhere. Should I go the FSS E190 instead? I'd rather have just saved my money, to be honest. I'll have to go around and hope weather conditions ease. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, 2 attempts at landing and then we're going to divert. Where's our alternate? RCMQ. Where's that? That's only a little bit further down the coast. Well, that's not going to be that much different, probably. And also, that does not look like an airport that would accommodate an A350. What info? What has it got? Oh yeah, 12,000 foot. 12,000 foot runway. Yeah, I am. Actually, I put in the wrong number. I put 100. I think it should be 181, right? As if 81 feet's going to make any difference. RCNN as alternate told me they thought it was shit weather. I don't know. I mean, SimBrief gave me the airports, so blame SimBrief if there's a problem. Once the issues are ironed out, it'll be. Yeah, I'm sure it will be. I do hope that there's. I don't know. I don't know that we'll see any optimization in 2020, because I think AnyBuilds just want people to fly it in 2024. Like, the only reason it's in 2020 is because they 2024 wasn't where it should be. Wouldn't it be ironic if every other landing I've done in this plane so far has been really bad in clear weather, and the one that's in really bad weather will be the good one? Just performance issues. Yeah. I loaded it up in 2024 the other day, and 1 minute it's getting 60 FPS, a solid 60, and staying at 60, and then the next second it just drops and we get 10. And, you know, obviously it can't be flown at 10 FPS, so... This is the second time I've had to say this in this stream, Zaid. When have you ever known me to do anything like that? Have I got ray tracing on in 2024? I think I might have. Actually, I'm not sure. Might not be. You know how we can look? We can look at the NVIDIA app. Where'd it go? There. Alright, so if I let it optimize, right, it's gonna put the settings higher than what I have them on. Oh, ray trace shadows. Yeah, and I did do that. I was playing around with it the other day. Mustafa, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I was playing around with the settings in 2024 the other day and got it to a point where it was sitting at 60 FPS, which I'm okay with. 60's fine. I don't need higher than that. But then when I tried to fly this thing on stream yesterday, it dropped to 10. So I don't know, like, I sort of just gave up. We'll see. I'll fiddle with it a little bit more, but I sort of just decided to give up on 2024 for now. Even this, I'm getting 35 FPS now. If it could stay at 35 to 40 FPS, great. But it doesn't. As soon as we get near an airport, it drops to 20, 24. Yeah, and that's the other thing. It's because the streaming on the same computer. Full computer reset. It's up to you. I hate doing things like that. I know you should every once in a while. Like, I just can't be bothered. What altitude are we at? 20,000. Look at that. Clouds that high. How's everyone doing back there? Everyone descending? The funny thing though, OBS, it's I don't think it's using that much. Like CPU, yeah, okay, 6.67%. GPU is only at 0.9. That's why I'm wondering, like, is it something else? I don't know. I just, whether it's the textures or something else, like, it's fine when we're in the air. As soon as we're on the ground, that's when it goes to shit. Give me one sec. I got a phone call. Right. Could you imagine if he's using the onboard graphics rather than his graphics card? Yeah, where are you going, Zaid? From LAX to Brisbane, 2 hours down, 2 hours and 30 minutes to go. Nice. The weather in Brisbane was kind of choppy before. They got a cyclone on the approach there. 13 knot headwind. Oh, that's not too bad. We had a shocker the other day. The headwind was 196 knots or something. Can't remember where I was flying, but it was pretty bad. Yeah. I wish I could remember where it was. How's it drawing your base to final leg? It's drawn it as a... Oh. Yeah, no. I don't like that. User error. It is not. I'll user error you in a minute. Okay. Because that's not... Alright, let's get rid of this then. There, how's that? It is jammy, I know, but we'll just do that because it'll probably make it a little bit easier to get around the corner. Let me put the sim sounds back on, shall I? Looking at the chart right now. Well, your chart's wrong. Look. To jammy. And then the ILS 05 left. Jammy into Karan. So, not wrong. Just doesn't draw it very well. That was a steep dive. That's a lot of spoiler. Louis, never say that again. We never admit. We never admit that Ozgorilla is right. I don't believe he is. I like this little corner that we're going to fly in next to all this. That's nice. Hopefully the performance stays like this at least. But I know it won't. It's going to turn into sludge as soon as we get into those clouds. A rainbow. I've got them on a mix of medium, high, and ultra. It just depends which setting is which. But I did the same thing with this sim that I did with 2024, where I'm trying to sort of... I've been tuning it for performance on the ground, rather than in the air. But it never seems to make a difference. Yeah, I tried auto FPS, it didn't help. What the hell was that just popped up? Oh, a landing rate prediction. Who did that? There you go. You can do a landing rate prediction if you want with channel points. I saw it pop up and it disappeared straight away. I was like, what the fuck was that? I'll try. Long line, g'day. Cheers for the follow, welcome to the channel. They got some weird waypoint names here. Right. I love that sound. Yeah, see, now the performance is back to 24. Like, as soon as I'm looking at an airport, I lose the, I lose FPS.
2,500.
Oops. Wrong button. Slightly concerned with this this approach, this arrival, because it says that at, oh yeah, 2,500 an ankle. Okay, that's fine. No, we're good. Never mind. Okay, come on. Get the power in because we're supposed to be holding a certain speed and we're not. Something keeps flashing in the chat and it's throwing me off. Oh, it's the landing rate prediction thing. Okay. Alright, we're on the glide. Auto lane into
1,000.
Cat 3 for auto lane, so how would this be? I'm not bothering with the auto land. We can see the runway. I'm gonna take over and fly it myself because I don't trust the auto land. I just realized we don't have that loud gear sound, the wind rushing that we used to have, so that is fixed. Good to know.
$500. $400.
A little bit bumpy.
300. 200.
I'm a little bit worried about the flare to be
100 above.
To be honest.
100.
Flight slow.
Shut up.
Minimum 50.
Flight
40.
slow.
Oh, that's too much flare.
30.
Bullshit.
20. 10.
Plonk it down onto the runway. I have to look at Volanta for the landing rate. Oh. It was 341. Yeah, see, we had nice performance while we were flying. Now we're down to 16 FPS. Unfortunately. Right. Going down that way to the Delta gates. Oh, shit. I'm going to have to spend a little bit more time trying to tune the performance in the sim, I think. I'm going to have to spend a little bit more time trying to tune the performance. Right. Look at this terrible performance. I love a gate where I can just taxi straight into it. Unfortunately, the performance sucks. But what can we do? It bothers me so much because I want to fly these planes, but when the performance is like this, I tend to just not bother with them. That's annoying because... Anyway. Let's go see if we can raid someone, shall we? Let's pay it forward. Someone who's actually at their computer. A lot of people that are not. Oh, Sid Squadron's online. Alright, let's go do that. All the follows, the bits, and the whatever else today. Thank you everyone for that. Let's go raid Sid Squadron, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Right, like that, shall we? Go.
Slowly. Dude,
Let's go say hi.
Is beautiful. Look at that. Hello, motherfucker. What's up, Danger Zone? Welcome back, bro. Good morning to you.